Hello, hello. Good evening, good time zone. Welcome in. Oh, webcam settings defaulted back as they often do. 1 second here. Turn you off. Pull you over to there. Apply. Much better. Much better. Okay. Now, let's see here. Looks like we have quality options. Looks like captions are functioning properly. Dope. Okay. We're good. We're good to go. So we got the bumper crop this week. We should remember that we have all these extra supplies. Oh, I should bring up our list so we know what we're looking for. Someone looking for a handmaster, someone looking for a plague doctor, someone looking for a leper. Okay. Oh no, we found the handmaster. Okay. So we can do that. So we're still looking for a plague doctor and a leper? Okay, easy enough, easy enough. Probably don't have it either today, but that's okay. Oh, hello, love. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Okay, so we got all these characters at level 4, one still at 3. Where we have the bumper crop this week, I am tempted to do a run at the Darkest Dungeon Stage 3. Just because I can like afford to take stacks and stacks and stacks of supply items for dealing with various shenanigans. Although we're starting to run low on characters who can actually go on missions. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's send in Peakery. Brynon Legend Jester. Where did you come from? I don't remember you being a character. Oh, actually, yes, I do. We got an event that put you in the thing, and I recruited you for that. Need to send a healer of some kind. Should be Zeeb, I guess. Meal would provide some good... Or melee would provide some good damage. In the back line, we can send... We've got all these extra healers. Delicate could go, or Zaw could go? If we send Zaw, I think we're a little too dependent on bleed damage. Let's send Delicate along. Hello, Waffle Paws. Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. I hope you are doing well. Seems like a capable team. How are y'all doing? Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Pretty excited that they announced a release date for Darkest Dungeon 2 today. Well, a release date for the early access for it. So the official game isn't going to be launching, but there is a date for the early access version, which is exciting. I don't need the bola. No, not today. Today they announced when the release or when the early access version is starting. It's going to be on October 26th. Today was when they announced that. Which means we have about 7 weeks to beat this if we wanted to jump into that as soon as it drops. Which, it'll depend a little bit on the price point. We don't know how much it's going to cost yet. I'm not sure how much I'd be willing to spend on an early access version. We'll have to see, but ideally we'll be playing it right away. Okay, I think this party should be all right. Now, what do I want to run? I don't think I need to bring these anymore. We'll see. Maybe I do, but I think those were just for that one mission, or at least I'm hoping so. Give you those. Give you this and what else should we give you? Let's take this back for a second. I should put that on you as well. You can take the sniper's ring. Should be fine. Would I rather give you the bloody neckerchief, actually? 10 extra dodge might be nice. No, I think this should be okay. I also wanted to give you... Where's the item I'm thinking of? Hey, Mango, welcome in. Good to see you. This one. Oh, do I want to... I don't want... don't know if I want to reduce my debuff skill chance, though. I just wanted to reduce bleed skill chance. I did see that, Za. I was just talking about that. October 26th. That's pretty exciting. No price point yet, unfortunately. I'm not sure how much I'm willing to pay for an early access version, but hopefully it won't be too much. $30 or $40? Yeah, that's probably reasonable. But the new Life is Strange was 60, so who knows? But the new Life is Strange is also a full release at 60, right? Not an early access version. True, but they had always been 30 at most. Yeah. What was the... How much was Darkest Dungeon 1 at most? Because I'm pretty sure I got it on sale. So I don't know how much it was, like, at its highest. Or I guess at release. Was it around 30? It's only like $5 on Steam right now. $25 with no DLC. Okay. I mean, I'd expect them to come up from there. Well, depending on how much they're putting into the game, of course. But I imagine they'll probably come up from there. I also have the Prophet's Eye we could use. That's just flat out better than this. Doesn't have the crit chance, but it does have minus stress. So that's definitely a better choice, I think. One of those that's an insta buy for you, so you hope it's less? Sure, absolutely. Darkest Dungeon 2 will definitely be a guaranteed buy for me at some point. I don't know if it's an insta buy at early access. That'll depend a little bit on the price point for me. I don't necessarily need to play it as soon as it's available. I might wait for the full version, depending. But hopefully it'll be within my price range, because that would give us about 7 weeks to finish this run, and then we could maybe just move right into playing the early access version of that. Where are we going on this run? We're going to be attempting the third Darkest Dungeon. Yep, DD3 run. I don't know if you were lurking or not last week, Saw, but our DD2 run was pretty nuts. I'm still kind of surprised we managed to win. Who am I getting stuff for? You? You don't need Blight Chance, obviously. Maybe that's Resist. Do I not have anything that greatly increases bleed skill chance? Just this, I guess, right? The bleed amulet? That's kind of... It's kind of annoying. Wasn't able to be here, had family stuff. Oh, no worries. It's okay. I wasn't, I don't expect people to make it all the time. I just wanted to mention it because it was quite the run. Bleed resist. I guess we could just give him the death blow stuff. Problem is I don't really play much with like the high stress death store flagellant. So I feel like I never actually get to use these abilities very often. Just give you healing received. That's never a bad option. A little too good at stress relief. Very envious of it. I mean, really only when I have a jester. This party's not going to be particularly low stress, I don't think. Who did I need something else for? You. What else do I want to run on you? Probably just stun resistant dodge, right? Yeah. It's nice when your healer doesn't get stunned. Kind of ideal. We're getting the crew bell and damage versus marked, accuracy versus marked, crit versus size 2. No. Accuracy protection and slightly more stress. No, I think we'll just give you... Yeah, I guess we will just toss you the bleed skill chance. Actually, no, you know what? You reduce enemies bleed resist anyway, so if anything, it would make more sense to give you debuff chance. Do I have anything that gives good debuff chance? I must somewhere. I guess I don't. That's fine. Which is better between this? 10% death blows, just 20% or 20 dodge with 20 damage at high stress. And what were you? 60 damage to death door, crit death door, death blow resist, and max HP. What for unfortunate souls? 1 second here. I mean, I don't plan to be at Death's Door. If we do go to Death's Door, I guess we'll be in good shape. No, that's not the right way to do things. I could just give you... Yeah, just accuracy and crit. That's fine. Minus some dodge. Going to the Darkest Dungeon, we have Peakery, our flagellant, who's most notable, I guess, for the work they've contributed to those really lengthy courtyard runs. Part of my all bleed team that I run in the courtyard. We've got Melee, our highwayman. We have Zeeb, the occultist. And we've got Delicate, our arbalist. I was close to taking along Za 4, but because I don't know what I'm facing, I didn't want to be too heavy into the bleed with like 2 characters that have bleed. Because even though, I mean, I know the Handmaster does a lot of their damage is flat damage, and the bleed is just sort of an extra thing. But like I didn't want to put all my eggs into one damage type where I'll then get screwed over by stuff that's highly resistant to that, since I don't know what I'm going against here. And this is a bumper crop week, so I'm just gonna load up my inventory with supply items. We're gonna go heavily stocked here. Okay, so that's everybody done there. Okay. Four campings? Excuse me? What's happening? I have concerns. Bleed was a real problem last time we came into the Darkest Dungeon. Now, is this too much food? 4 camps is 32. We have 46. So that would cover me for... math is hard. $48. That will cover me for 4 random hunger checks on top of a bunch of full camps if I need it. If only I had the building that makes us not have random hunger checks, I wouldn't even need to take that into account. Actually, can we build that? Is now the time? No, we don't have the stuff for it. We don't have any memories. We could do this and have our laudanum add a stress resist buff and increase the buffs from holy water. That might be nice to have. Fuck it. Let's do it. Okay. Back in we go. Hopefully that's enough torches. We're gonna take any keys? No, we just need stuff to keep ourselves alive. Oh, some shovels, actually. I didn't have shovels last time. Is there anything I need beyond these? I don't really care about anti-venom. Oh, I didn't bring any laudanum, and I just upgraded my laudanum. Shoot. What do I need less than laudanum? Medicinal herbs aren't that big a deal. Debuffs are certainly annoying, but... Campfire refills torch? Yes, but to get good benefit out of that, you need to be letting your torch run down a little bit before you camp, which I don't know if I'm willing to do. Otherwise, I'm just going to be camping when I'm at, like, 75 light anyway. So it's only going to save me, like, 4 torches. Would I rather have something else than one of those stacks of torches? Why is that not a full stack of... Oh, there's only 4 shovels in a stack? Why are shovels different? Oh well. This should be fine. I've never relied on medicinal herbs for debuff cleansing in the past. I just figured I may as well take a stack of them because we have free supply this week, but this should be reasonable. Fuck it. Let's try it. Let's see what happens.
The interminable stone holes are but an antechamber. The creature is vast beyond measure, and must be battled from within. Step over the threshold, and let the terrible truth worm its way into your mind.
Prepare yourself for the longest, most grueling quest of your campaign. That's what you want to hear. That's great. Okay.
The Gateless Gate. A maddening aperture to realms beyond human understanding.
Okay. I do like... Oh my god, it's moving and pulsing. There's sphincters all over the place. We're inside something. Okay, now it's no longer linear. That's alright. Activate one locust beacon. But it's supposed to be a super long mission. It's all weird stuff that I'm not used to fighting. Antibody... Okay, we fought these. Banish was super annoying against that previous party that I was using, but this isn't too bad. And Miss Flam's kind of annoying. We don't know what you can do. Don't know how you don't remember this one at all. Oh yeah? It seems like it'd be memorable. I hope it's not because it's so terrible that you blocked it out. That doesn't bode well. You took some serious damage from that. You should probably just heal yourself. Okay, finish one off. Now what can you do? Okay, you can stun. But we dodged it. That's good. You're low enough that you're going to die from your bleed now. Nice dodge. Okay. Good start. Good start. Who knows?
As the fiend falls, a faint
Not bad.
blossoms. A trifling victory.
Not a terrible first encounter. I mean, I have no idea what way we're supposed to go. I'm gonna just keep gonna head down again. Ooh, a mammoth cyst. And a white cell stalk. Oh, you remember now? That worries me. Immediately upon seeing this thing, it's like, oh, it's this place. Okay. Well. Oh, it has 2 attacks per turn, so marking it's probably not very useful. Does it take up 3 ranks?
Impressive.
Remembering for a different reason, but that enemy is definitely memorable. Okay. Let's just... I mean, let's try debuffing it. It's only going to last for its 2 attacks this turn, but it could be useful. Reconstitute. Okay, so you heal yourself. That's fine. Heal yourself quite a bit, actually. Bulging Gaze. Ooh. 12 damage, 14 stress. That's strong. Let's get this thing to where it's going to be dead next turn. Digestion. Oof, dodge, okay. Nice crit. Wait, it has 100... I didn't even notice how much health it had. This thing is ridiculous.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Oh, you keep summoning, eh? Interesting. Ow, what the hell? Excuse me? 8 damage per round for 5 rounds? Well, looks like because I was thinking about the previous levels of Darkest Dungeon, I brought a bunch of bandages, and I probably should have brought some anti-venom, but it's okay. Ow, dodge, okay. You're in rough shape. Okay, and you can use your heal on that thing. I was wondering. I expected, when I saw that it summoned, I was like, okay, so you can probably heal this thing. But it's taking 20 damage per round. I think if we just go all in on this, we can outpace that healing.
Masterfully executed.
Revivify. Heal yourself too? Oh my god, okay. Now you have 40% protection too. Fuck. Okay. $26, you're taking 9. $13, $15, okay. You're gonna heal it though, so it's gonna live. It's taking 15, is at 23. Oh, should I? No, I need to heal my own party. It might heal itself now, but no, it's gonna go for the attack. Okay. Let's finish it off.
Perhaps the turning point. The wounds of war.
Dang that heal.
But never hidden.
The flagellant self heals are actually pretty dope. 50% max HP, like that's huge. And then obviously you get the debuff, but let us. You can only heal somebody. Who do I want you to heal though? You can self heal. Do I try to finish it, or do I hold off and try to get my party healed up more before the next fight? Aha. You're just gonna heal yourself, that's fine. What kind of buff does that give? 15% protection, okay. You're gonna heal yourself and the occultist. Ooh, crit for 46? Okay, dope. Never mind, we're just gonna let this fight wind down then.
confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Dope. 46, what the fuck? It's 50% max HP. So that's wait, why was it 46 then? That seems extra high. Teach you how to flagellant? I mean, I'm still, as I mentioned earlier, I'm still sort of figuring out the character because the whole like the flagellant can only get the one affliction when it, so like a lot of people play to like purposely get it stressed out. I don't do that, and maybe I should, but yeah, flagellants are dope. Used like 4 times and 3 of them it died. Oh wow. Were you trying to like play with it at like death's door and stuff and do that kind of stuff? I tend to avoid the high risk scenario, mostly just use it as like a consistent bleed applicator who can then self-heal if he gets into a pinch, and it seems very effective to do it that way. Where do I go here next? The problem with this being like an exhausting length mission, but us not being able to see the map, is normally I would base when I camp. Well, I mean, I would camp when I need to camp, but I would also base when I camped on like how big the map was. But since I have no idea in this one, I'm going to probably attempt to hold on to my camps longer than maybe I need to. Just bad at team comping it, you think? Potentially. Well, as I mentioned earlier, I've had really good luck with it. Well, as you've seen, actually, I've had really good luck with it in like a full bleed comp, specifically in the courtyard. It seems to do fairly well with the cultists, I find. I've never really used its stress mitigation. I should maybe consider running that a little bit. Or its transfer stuff. Like I don't use half its kit is the thing. I feel like the self heal, or well, the heal and self bleed, the stress mitigation to self, and this thing are potentially all like high risk, high reward scenarios. So I feel like if you're trying to use those, you can get yourself into trouble. I just focus on the bleeds and the self heals, and that seems to be a pretty low danger way to play it. Need to hard lurk. I love you. I love you. Flagellant is hard for sure. Oh yes, I love you. Okay, love. It's okay. I love you so much. That's coming from Deathless from Picto. I know it's true. You know it's good advice when it comes from Picto. But actually, though, Picto knows a lot more about Darkest Dungeon than I do. They're always answering my questions. I wonder if I should actually... Minus 14 stress, but self-stress plus 6. I wonder if I should run that and just, like, occasionally de-stress my party members. What are these things? Nash and Fetch, which is a move and a stun, and Nash is a stress ability. You can do more damage versus marked targets. I'd like to kill one of these like first turn. I can. You're gonna go? Okay. It's not too bad. Oh, 2 health left? Shoot. Oh, good dodge though. Oh, we'll just finish this off.
Is broken. Maintain the offensive.
$39 from the occultist. Non-crit. Jesus. Okay. pushes and stuns, or can. Or no, I guess maybe it pulls and stuns. My one concern with this party is that we are a little lacking in frontline damage. This fight's over.
Slowly, gently.
Okay, we're in decent shape though. Okay, this was a dead end. Nice. I don't mind finding a dead end here and there. Helps me not feel like I have a billion different paths I can take. Are we doing for torches? We've already used up almost a full stack, but we still have all of our campfires. Okay, so 2 of those and 1 of these. Shouldn't be... You can stun. You 2 do stress. I don't mind the stuns as much as I mind the stress, so let's try and kill these. That'll do it.
Give them no quarter.
Nice dodge. Melee's dodging up a storm. Okay, kill that. You can't do anything. You can just heal because you can't really hit that front line anyway. Stunning again. Nice dodge.
A decisive pummeling.
Good crit. Can I do 2 damage to it so it dies to this bleed? That would be nice if I could pull that off. 4 is even better.
A death by inches.
Okay, this was not a dead end, but it does now hit that way. Now is this... Most of the Darkest Dungeon maps have sort of made shapes so far. Nah, I wonder if this place is also going to turn into some overarching shape. Hey, McD, welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you for using those new emotes. Oh, this thing again. This wasn't a terrible fight. Presume this is still run 1? It is run number 1.
Who was the cowboy who confronted Johnny and Larry that night?
Vec Design, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Kill that right off the bat. Hopefully that'll make this thing waste some stuns on it. Or some, not some stuns, some summons. How's it going? Not too bad. We're running Darkest Dungeon 3 right now. Just started it a little while ago. We're not too far in. Well, actually, you can see the map. So I've only done a few rooms, but it's going all right. It's going all right. I hope you're doing well. Do I want to bother debuffing it? Yeah, may as well. Summon, okay. That's the one that does the big blight, right? Yeah. You can just heal yourself, probably. How very fussy bird of him. I hope the Shrieker's in Darkest Dungeon, too. It'll be sad if it does not make a reappearance. Why do you keep resisting? That's very much not what I would like you to do. Digestion. Hope if I don't mind you asking, you're a graphic designer. Would you like, or would I? You would like to ask if I'd be interested in branding / graphics? Oh, not at present. But I'll definitely take a look at your stuff and keep you in mind. I don't have anything I'd like done currently, but. Do I heal or do I shoot this? Crit. Nice. $23, that's a decent heal. Wait, that hits 2 characters sometimes? Since when? That's not good. Okay, well, we got that killed again, at least. You're in trouble, though. Summon, as expected. Okay, good. You're now low enough that you can use a heal, though. Do we also heal somebody else? Overlays, logo, headers, panels, emotes, badges, animations, and more. Sure, yeah. Can DM the portfolio on Discord? I mean, do you just have a place where your work is viewable publicly that I could check it out? I don't tend to just give my Discord around. $14. 25% protection. It's going to take 14. That'll put it at 25. You can still heal. It can self-heal too. I think we could maybe afford to go all in on it this turn. Okay, you're going to heal. That's fine.
Well struck.
Okay, it's going to heal itself. For less than it took in bleed, so that's good. And that's only going to take 9 in bleed this turn. Ooh, 3 is not very much. Go for the double heal here. Interesting that your name shows up on some block list. They say you scam them. Uh-oh, that's not very good press that's floating around out there. Or I can add you on Discord. You mostly send your portfolio on Discord. Oh, that's unfortunate, because I'm probably not going to add you. But I wish you luck in finding some business. $20? Holy shit. That's a big hit. Also, that cleared your... Well, we can just finish you, though.
The bigger the beast,
Now we just have this thing to deal with.
the greater the glory.
Dodge, unfortunate. Teleport? What the fuck does that do? Excuse me? All good. Can check out your Twitter, Yvette Karma, in case you ever are. Thanks. Oh, thank you. I was wondering if there was a place I could just check. I appreciate you you dropping that. So now we're all the way over on this fucking side of the map, I guess. It's alarming. Six? Oof. The heals are not too high right now. We're doing okay still, though. Looks like there's multiple usernames it uses as well, too, according to search the Twitter name. Have a great day. Oh, no. Two. Eventually these heals are going to start rolling high. I'm sure of it. I kind of don't want to end this fight before I get to heal my party up a little bit, but this is getting a little excessive.
The slow death
You're dead. You'll be dead in 2 turns.
foreseen, unforgiving.
Okay, prioritize yourself, I guess. 4 is not very much.
Sedated.
Okay, at least you're high. I'd like to push this one more round. If I can.
Exposed to a killing
Fuck.
blow.
Shouldn't have pushed it one more round. That's by far the most damage these things have done. Can we get a big heal for you at least? 10. Uh-huh. Okay. Rough. Rough.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
So that just tossed me to like the complete opposite side of the place. We can probably afford to use one of our firewoods, I think, in this scenario. I don't think I have anyone who clears, who can clear mortality debuffs, I don't think. Oh, you can. Only on self. Oh no, on one companion. Reduces torchlight by 100, unfortunately, and gives you some stress, but it's probably worth it.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight. An uneasy companionship.
I wonder if we can get nighttime ambushed here? Probably we can. If I tossed 3 at that, we'd have 6 left. We could use 6 to Well, we don't have much in the way of stress reduction, do we? We could try the gallows humor, actually. Let's try it. Gallows humor worked for everybody. Dope. Perfect. And then we've got 2 points left that we could... no one has a disease to remove. I guess we could pep talk one of you two since your stresses are just barely high enough. Or we could de-stress for multiple battles, but I think doing this is better. Okay, I mean that's not... Unfortunate that's going to put us at 0 torchlight.
Closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
But we're now in excellent shape, so I think we're doing okay. Maybe. Maybe. This gives me a bit of a understanding, at least, of how big the level might be. Or maybe not. Doesn't look like it's symmetrical in any way. Okay, venomous phlegm.
Destroy.
Nice crit. I will take it. Okay. Okay. Resisted the bleed? Another Nash on Delicate? Uh-oh. Jesus. 1 health left. Okay. Okay. The full bleed applied though, so those things aren't going to be able to do anything. Shoot. Okay, Delicate next? No, you next. Okay, that's fine. 21's acceptable. You're going to self-heal as well. It's okay. Dodge again. Shoot. Okay, we're gonna get nashed once more for 18. That's alright. You're gonna die next turn though, right? Yeah.
The wounds of
31.
war can
That's
be
better.
healed, but never hidden.
Bullet dodge. Apparently they don't really take direction with what to do and seem to just repurpose assets from other things they've made. Oh, that's unfortunate. Someone mentioned they spent over $100 and didn't even use it. Ooh. That's rough. I mean... I don't have the finances to commission something from someone, legitimate or otherwise, so... It was never a likely score for me, but that is unfortunate that people go around trying to scam people like that.
As victories mount, so too will resistance. A singular strike.
Just not impressed with someone by someone coming in and starting with self-promotion. Oh, for sure. Absolutely. That is always a bit of a red flag. So predatory, gonna ban them if you would like to do so. Absolutely. Let me quickly check my user list. Not that this person would ever be here. I was not impressed by someone who came in to Picto's chat yesterday and opened with, "Hey, I just finished streaming," when they hadn't shown up since Picto's birthday was the last time they came by. And their first thing they said was to talk about their own stream. It's done. No, they left after sending their Twitter info. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Well, in reference to that person, I mean, the fact they never even responded to what Picto was saying they were finding about their username is also a pretty big indicator that, like, if you don't care about like your reputation enough to even acknowledge accusations, it's kind of... Oh, you saw that? Yeah. You're gonna yell at them? I very strongly considered it, but at the time, I felt like causing a scene might do more harm than good in that particular instance.
Be wary.
Cried a little about that? I'm so sorry, love. Also, so is calling someone bro? Yeah, that too. That too. Now, I'm just wondering, like, where's the end of this level? We got teleported over here. I assume it wouldn't teleport us right next to the objective. But, like, I wonder, would it be smart for me to be heading, like, up this way and looking around up here? Or should I be going down this? I don't know. We'll just keep wandering around until we figure out a way to go. I'm trying to sort of connect to where we were just so I can sort of get a sense of, like, the shape of the area, and then we can just kind of, like, work our way through stuff that we haven't cleared before. Why? I just realized, why are you guys all out of order? We're getting very low on torches. Part of that's because we had to spend some extra ones after we camped. That connects to there. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Still got 3 campsites. I may need to start actually letting my torch run down a little bit. We may have to do some fights at a little bit lower light just so that I can take advantage of the light that the firewood is going to give me. Though the problem with that, I guess, is if I accidentally get somebody mortality debuffs when the light's low because the monsters are critting more, then I'm going to want to remove those, which means I won't get the light from the camping anymore. So it's hard to say what the best maneuver here is. I think I want this thing to be dead first. Actually, I think I want to heal everybody. Damn it. I mean, that's not the end of the world, but it's annoying as hell. Of course, you're going to attack the marked target. 17? Gee, boss. Can you not?
Annihilated.
God, if that was going to crit, I should have shot that one. I could have one-shot it. I'll take a 40 heal crit. Absolutely, I will take that. Okay, so you're dead. You can't do anything except for move yourself back to where... back to a position that's more reasonable for you. That's a new move that I haven't seen you use before. 0 healing is less than ideal.
The ground quakes. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
What? What about my current play is overconfident? Narrator, please, enlighten me. He's just a bratty jerk. A little bit, yeah. In this scenario, let's double debuff these things. So let's go for... shoot. Should have healed. All play of Darkest Dungeon is overconfident. So you decided to play our game. Overconfident, aren't we? That's fair, actually. That's completely fair. Okay. Kill that. You two just both stun. That's actually gonna be kind of hell of annoying if you just completely stun my party. Okay, dodge, that's good. You're gonna be okay. Who are you gonna go after? Banish? That's fine, I guess. Can I finish this off? I can. Okay. Now they just have the stuns left. Resist. Good, 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 good. These aren't the ones that teleported me before, are they? 10 and stunned. Fuck. Actually, it's fine because our flagellant's below. Our flagellant's low enough health that we can just double heal. Also, got a new phone. He's just a bratty jerk, yeah. Got a new phone and Twitch doesn't know your most used emotes yet. Guess you gotta keep spamming them. Oh, true, yes. I need to get better. Yeah, you can spam as much as you would like here. Don't worry about it. I need to get better at using Twitter mobile. Not Twitter mobile, Twitch mobile. I almost never use the mobile app. And I feel like I probably should take advantage of it some. Okay, big heal on you. There we go. Big heal on yourself? Not bad. Refuse to sit by a computer most of the time you're not working. That's fair. That's absolutely fair, McD.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Okay, we're gonna accept one more stun, I guess. That's fine. We've got 2 characters that can heal next turn. He'll die to the bleed anyway. Good. It's gonna die to bleed. Let's stall to see if we can get a quick heal off from the Arbalist. We can't. That's okay.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be...
So either mobile or a couple of emote clicks on your TV. True, 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 true. Yeah, I don't have a smart TV, so I don't have Twitch on there either. Okay, we'll do this room. We'll deal with a fight at low light if we have to. Okay, we don't have to. Now that our light's solo, I think I probably should camp, even though... Fuck. We don't have a lot to clear in the way of... yeah, why not? Let's do it.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming
The stress
horrors.
lower. Have a Fire TV. It's a dumb TV on its own. We probably should prevent ambush just to be on the safe side. We could actually, though, afford now to buff our characters a little bit. Got 2 points left. That's just going to be a stress heal of some variety. Okay. But more importantly, this puts us back to full light.
As the light gains
And we have some combat buffs now on our high damage characters for 4 battles. So we should be strong for a little bit. Now, I don't know where... We're just looking for a locust beacon. Does that... I don't really want to know the answer to this, if anyone knows, but I'm just musing. I wonder if that's in a specific location in the dungeon, or if... like, it could be in any room. Because, like, this is just going to go and connect to here, right? I'd like to feel like I could just bypass those 2 rooms and just head up now, but if it's behind us down here, I'm going to be sad. Now we fight the Mammoth Cyst again. Which has a fight. Oh, it's in that one spot in the other place? Oh, of course. That's where I should have looked.
decimated.
Let's finish you off. Nice damage. This fight isn't too bad if you can consistently deal with the ad, because it'll spend one of its moves each turn summoning. Dodge, unfortunate. Oh, only 6? Shoot, that's okay. Gonna heal yourself, that's alright. I don't get why sometimes this thing targets 2 enemies and sometimes it targets 1. It's a little strange, but okay. We've set you up to be dead next turn. That crit? Son of a bitch.
Left unanswered.
Oh, but we resisted the dot. That's actually really nice. Random question, is the initiative rerolled every round? It is. It is. So the turn order is not going to be exactly the same. And you don't really know what it's going to be. You sort of have a general indicator because you, like... Cool, so it's not just you not paying attention to order. No, yeah, no, it changes every round. The only really indicator, like, you know the speed stat, which gets added to the roll, so, like, characters with high speed do seem to consistently go earlier in the round, for sure. But it's not guaranteed that they'll go before things with a lower speed order. Okay, another digestion. That one does apply the blight. Okay. Nice. That resisted the bleed? Shoot. That's really annoying, actually. That's gonna live. Yeah, we kill it. Because I don't want the cyst to use 2 moves on attacks. Oh, 1 to heal itself. Are you gonna... Are you also gonna summon with your other move? You're not gonna do any attacks this turn? No, you are gonna attack, so you're not gonna summon. Okay. Might actually be clever on your part, because now I've used 2 attacks, so I have less attacks to hit that this turn. Two is not enough healing. Your bleed's not that high. Nice crit. Dope. You gonna summon again? You probably can't summon twice in a turn, yeah. Ooh, 18. Resisted the blight, though. We're resisting the blight quite a lot this fight. That's a nice heal. Okay, we win. Health's gonna be a little low at the end of the fight, but that's okay.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Do I know what that means? Exsanguination. The action of draining a person, animal, or organ of blood. Okay. Gotcha. That makes sense. It does have sanguine in it. Oh, we can swing down this way? This is probably just going to be a dead end again, I think, but... Meant to use a question mark, not a period. Oh, sure. Yeah, no worries. No worries. I assumed you knew what you were talking about. Three of these things. Nice dodge. Come on, Zeeb. You do such good work for me, but for some reason you really don't like healing delicate. It's always low damage on delicate. Or low heals, rather. I'd really like... Okay, thank you. I was just going to say I'd really like one of them to attack my flagellant so that he can use his self-heals next turn. It'd probably be safest for me to use the one that heals another party member. Crit for 46? Jesus. The flagellant is ridiculous. Hey, HCan, welcome in. Good to see you, friend. I hope you are doing well. It's fine. Shoot. I wish it hadn't gotten another turn off. I don't want to kill it. Okay, never mind, that's good actually. It won't die till next turn. So we can hopefully get some heals in. 0. That's the opposite of the number I wanted to heal. Is it? I guess numbers don't really have opposites.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. Success so clearly in view.
This is a dead end, as I kind of expected it to be. So it seems like we've got like a ring of rooms here, a bunch of dead ends on the outside. Should I be just trying to head for the center? Everything is great. Glad to hear it. How goes adventuring? Not too shabby. Doing okay so far. Another hunger. Ooh, we're actually getting lowish on You're just gonna connect to those two. Yeah, that's what I figured. Got 2 camps left. It's now the time to start letting the torch run down. We got 1 full stack of torches left. Let's think about this. Oh. Oh, there's Templars in here? That's really upsetting. I don't have the thing that stops Revelation from doing big damage. I guess it's only the one though, and I do have a party that can dish out some hurt pretty quickly. Like that big crit right there. You gonna Revelation somebody? No, you're gonna open with a body slam. Oh wait, Templar Gladiator is one of the ones that doesn't run Revelation, I guess? I don't see it in the move list. Maybe we're okay then. Yeah, it's fine. We're fine. It's dead. No worries. It's all good.
This expedition at least promises success.
You say that. Do I want to turn the light back on for this fight? Monster crits are ++, player crits are ++. We're going back up to full light. No thank you. That is not a fight that I want to do at super low torchlight. Oh, you resisted the bleed? Shoot, that's a problem. Never mind, we killed you outright anyway. Summon, as expected. And then you get one attack in. Sure, no worries. Okay, hopefully you can finish that. Nice. You heal yourself. Good sized heal, okay. You gonna summon? You are. There's a beast? They are indeed. They are indeed. Now, do I want you to hit this thing or to start working on this thing for next turn? I think we'll start working on this thing for next turn. Nice dodge. Okay. Good stuff. We're in good shape. Okay, this thing's dead to its bleed. Perfect, which means we can focus everybody onto the big guy this round. Wait, what? My math is wrong. And then it dodged, of course. Shoot. Okay, we dodged, so it's gonna balance out. Okay, you're at 4, you're taking 5. Okay. So it's gonna die next turn. Which means we can go all in on the big thing. Just heal yourself. Nice. It's gonna die. Dope.
Size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Oh, so this room looks different than the rest? Is this where I'm supposed to be, potentially? We've got this thing smoking up here. I don't really know what I'm even supposed to be doing in this dungeon. I don't have any special items to activate a beacon, so I just gotta keep my eye out for whatever the beacon is supposed to be. Be nice if this was the place. Top yourself up, I guess. Ooh. Resist, shoot. That's okay.
Foolish horrors.
This must be at the beginning of the end. Oh. We did it. Only used half of our camping things? Okay, not too bad. I just want to quickly... We're not getting any loot, so I'm not going to keep exploring. I'm just curious. I wonder if it's always there or if it is just random. It probably is just random. Got really lucky with the pathing? Okay, so the Locust Beacon is just somewhere randomly in the dungeon? And like this whole section up here is probably like a big map. Okay. Well, good work, team. Okay. We don't need to go through all that. Yeah, pick up anything good? Imposter Syndrome replaced Stress Eater. Pickery, you just did one of the most impactful things that anyone in this world has ever done. How do you have imposter? Well, I guess I shouldn't say that. Anyone can have Imposter Syndrome, but it's interesting that Pickery got it immediately after accomplishing something phenomenal. Speed on first round is better than Ruins Tactician, though, I would say. Want to hug them? Yeah, me too. Delicate, how are you doing? Wheeled Explorer replaced Unholy Hater. That's objectively not a good swap, but that's fine. Okay, we did it. That was a great group. Excellent work. It was. They all performed quite.
Last,
The Shrieker!
The world is laid bare for sword or supplication.
The Shrieker. Thank you for spamming that. Stumble the apparent value of the thing concealed amidst the future predators, onlookers. Shrieker's prize. Where does it tell me how many things it has? Doesn't it usually say how many trinkets the Shrieker's holding on to? Somewhere? How are we doing here? So that was our third assault. So we just have the final Darkest Dungeon quest left for the main game. And then one boss each for the farmstead and the courtyard. We've never gotten past the Miller. Like, we've beaten the Miller, but we've always been in such rough shape that we can't continue. It's going to be tough, I think, to get, like, to the second boss in the farmstead. Maybe we can figure out a way to do it, though. And then, obviously, one more courtyard boss, too. I think we're well placed to complete everything we feel like doing. Well, I shouldn't say that. We might lose like 5 or 6 attempts at the final Darkest Dungeon quest in a row and lose so many characters, but I feel like we're in good shape to get it done in time. Yeah, I think you'll get it done in time for the early access. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, I think after tonight we have 6 more Mondays, and then it comes out the Tuesday after that 6th Monday. Honestly, the second one is really the hardest. That's what somebody said the other night too, last week. Yeah, someone mentioned that to me. I believe it was... I'm so bad with names. They rated, though. Someone who like plays a ton of Darkest Dungeon who rated. The Classy Mess, that's who it was. Yeah, they said that the second was the hardest, which I can see. The second did feel rough, for sure. Although so far, I personally have had the most trouble with the Shuffling Horror. The Shuffling Horror was a nightmare for me. And the Baron. The Baron and the Shuffling Horror, I think, so far are tied for the bosses I've had the most trouble with this playthrough. A lot of that was party comp. It's true. I was, yeah. When we first fought it, my party was definitely susceptible to being moved around. And then the second time we fought it, I think again I ran a party that was susceptible to being moved around. Or no? No, but the second time, what happened the second time we fought it was that I built a party that was so designed for the Shuffling Horror that it actually didn't do well in the fights leading up to it, and so like everybody had like mortality debuffs and afflictions by the time we got to the Shuffling Horror. That's what happened the second time around. Because the party wasn't built well at all for the regular enemies in that area. But I crushed it when I beat it. Yes, the third time we fought it, we actually did take care of it pretty easily. Oh, there's new early access? Or there's early access? Awesome. Yes, Darkest Dungeon 2 is entering early access on October 26th, which is exciting. Apparently, I've avoided almost all information about the game, but apparently from what's been shown, it's quite different, which I find exciting. I would rather a sequel take like bold and innovative risks rather than just rehash the same, like the original game. Like, we have Darkest Dungeon 1. I don't need another Darkest Dungeon 1. This game's phenomenal. I'll play this more if I want to play a game like this. So I'm excited if Darkest Dungeon 2 is going in some really interesting new directions and feels like a different game. I think that could be really cool. I guess another thing to look at, though. And now we just have like the permanent blood moon. Oh no, everybody's worried about stuff. None of you are very stressed out after that expedition, are you? Shrieker. Rewards. Oh, wait. Is this... We've never been given that before. If the Shrieker's never taken any item, or if you haven't lost any items since the last time the Shrieker came around or whatever, do you get a chance at this drop instead? 10 dodge, disease resist, and move resist if torch is low. So it's good for low light runs. 15% stress. Doesn't say anywhere about like how many items I would get back from it. That minute trailer for DD2 is so dope, though. I haven't watched it. Is it new that came out today, or is it one of the previous trailers that dropped? And how much does it show? Does it show any gameplay, or is it like a hype teaser trailer? Think hype teaser? I'd be okay to watch a hype teaser. I just don't want to see any mechanics. Or any, like, bosses or anything. Alright, everyone gets their stress removed when we have success in the Darkest Dungeon. Plot quest Shrieker's Prize. I mean, it doesn't say anything about getting the thing back. We could go fight the Shrieker. Oh, but wait, this is a different mission though, right? Occultist Zaz heavily featured at the end? Nice. As he should be. Normally when the Shrieker shows up, it tells you how many trinkets you're going to get back from it. And I think the goal is different. This specifically says to kill the Horrid Shrieker. Does that mean this time it's not going to, like, fly away? Do I actually have to kill it? Or is it the same sort of Shrieker fight where I just have to survive for, like, 5 rounds or something? I don't think it normally says to kill the Shrieker. Yeah, it's just a hype teaser trailer. Nice. I'd be down to watch that. Maybe we can watch it on stream. Maybe we should watch it right now. I have Google Captures, I think. One minute, 6 seconds. Oh yeah, 10 months ago? What happened 10 months ago? Oh, that's when this trailer came out? Is this the right one, or is this a different one that you sent me? Oh no, it's the same one. Okay, so they didn't release like a new thing today when they gave the date or anything, I guess. Okay. Where do I go? Where's my Google capture? How do I wish my computer was good enough that I could like do the like the OBS split view where you can like edit a scene that you're not currently on. So you can make sure it looks exactly how you want it before you go into it. If I turn you on, what do you look like? That's fine. And if we full screen you, do you look good? Except now I can't see OBS if I full screen it. The full screen was good, right? Yeah, okay. Let's full screen it. Closed captions are on. Hopefully it's not too loud. Sounds okay to me.
You were right to fear the world. It has gone mad.
Nice.
The gutters brim with poets, and decency lies
All
burning
these
in the
people.
street. But
It's
this
alarming.
is not a time for heroes. Look instead to those battered souls who have known fear and failure.
Okay,
in
some
ample
some
poetry.
classes are coming back for sure.
But rise again.
to acclaim a glimmer
Nice. Oh, we're buffering.
of hope from the spreading stain
Ah, yes, there's Wow, the
of
whole
darkest dungeon.
Hamlet seems like it's on fire and in a bad state of affairs. Early access 2021. Wow. That was exciting. Yeah, that looks like it's going to be dope. Do I go after the Shrieker? I'm a little concerned with the... It's saying that I gotta kill it, but... Could also do a farmstead run. We were just talking about farmstead runs. Oh, actually, we do have people waiting to be named. Let us... Someone's waiting on a leper and someone's waiting on a plague doctor, I think. That's none of these. Oh, Love, did you want a third character? Or are you happy with the contributions of the first two Pictos? You don't know? It's okay if you're not interested in having one. If you don't feel like it, that's all right. So close to the end anyway. That's a good point. I don't know if I'm going to end up leveling any new characters very high. Things would have to get pretty disastrous for like any level 2s to be leveled up to level 6 in this run. Because we've got all these 4s coming in if we really need to level some characters up. Who do I have left that can still run? We got a level 6 Jester. We got 2 Plague Doctors. We have a Houndmaster, Grave Robber, Leper, 3 Vestals, an Occultist, and an Abomination. Surely I can put together a half-decent team compo to that to do some fancy shenanigans against the last boss. And the last Darkest Dungeon run is the only one that's limited, right? If I want to like, go kill the Countess in the courtyard, all these characters can come along again. Well, and Pickery definitely will. What's my courtyard team? It's Pickery. It's Za 4. And I think it's Za 3. And who else was on my really good courtyard team? Double Za and Pickery. Who's my 4th character? It's somebody else with some bleeds, right? I think it was a Jester. I want to say maybe Puppy? Is it Puppy? Yeah, I think it is Puppy. Yeah, that sounds right. Just putting on tons of bleeds. I got stress relief when we need it. Yeah, that was the team for sure. I don't think I want to do the final mission tonight. Kill one Heart of Darkness, but it's a short mission. Just a short little mission. I don't think we want to go for that tonight. I think I want to, if possible, do the other bosses first. As I said, we've got 6 weeks before the next version comes out. Not the next version, before 2 comes out. I would at least like to, in that time, do the Countess and then beat the game. Sleeper is going to be a little rough, just because, as I've mentioned, I find it hard to get really far in the Farmstead. Maybe I just need different characters. Maybe I should experiment with different characters. Farmstead shuffles. They do a lot of blights. Are they also susceptible to blights, or are they more susceptible to bleeds? I can't remember. I've been in there. I can look this up, though. As long as I don't scroll too far and get to the enemies I haven't encountered yet. But, like, the enemies I've seen, I don't mind looking up what their stats are, because I've seen them already. Bunch of curios. This doesn't have the enemies. Where do I find a list of the enemies that are in this area? A list of monsters. There we go. Oh, it's on a different page. That's what's going on. No, okay, they do mostly have higher blight resist. This is Courtyard. Where's Farmstead? There we go. Okay, so yeah, so higher blight resist, higher blight resist. That has higher bleed resist. That's equal. That has higher bleed resist. That has high both. Miller has higher bleed resist. Okay. In that case, who do we have for potential other recruits? Because the party I have hasn't been great. I mean, the Jester's good. Probably want to keep running the Jester. Farmstead tends to shuffle a lot, so the Arbalist is probably not super useful. You should be okay. We could run Jester. Shield Breaker. Vestal and... what's a good fourth? Grave Robber? That's 3 characters that can jump around a lot. So shuffling is a complete non-issue. Decent stress relief. Gonna be cool to watch me play 2 after all this time. I'm pretty excited. I had no idea when it was gonna be coming, so for it to be coming like just over a month away, it's gonna be dope. Let's dip on... yeah, let's send you home. You've done good work for us so far.
The task ahead is terrible.
Actually, I did it.
And weakness
Oh, Tough's good.
cannot
Steady's
be
good.
tolerated.
Ruin Scrounger's not great, but that's fine. Oh, Infirm's not the greatest. Can I do okay with the Infirm? I suppose I could remove that. Warrior of Light is good. Daredevil's okay in a pinch. Oh, but you don't like Divine Grace? No, so you're not a good option. Let's take Howard.
To those with a keen eye, gold gleams like a dagger's point.
Let's do it. Let's run a farmstead. I suppose I could also collect more. Just run other like little missions to collect heirlooms and stuff. We can probably find stuff to fill up the weeks. Because I still have. I mean, I'd like to get these last couple buildings. At least these two. We're so close to these two. We need 11 and we need 28, right? But yeah, let's do a farmstead run. See how it goes. So for this party, doesn't really matter, honestly, who goes where, because you're all gonna be jumping around like mad anyway. Well, actually, we want you to be stress relieving mostly. None of you are great in the. Okay, you can be in the front actually. If you're in the front, you're not using Captivate. This is going to take some consideration, actually. We want you to have Stress Relief for sure. We want you to have Dirk Stab for sure, because you can use it in any position. We want you to have... Bleed's not the greatest in the farmstead. I think Finale's good to use, or good to run. Ballad's pretty useful, too. Now you, because this party's all over the place, I mean, back and lunge are good, because either of those, I mean, those are all we need, potentially. I like having the darts available. And the buff is good? What are we not having then? Thrown dagger. It's not... If we run lunge and back, you don't have anything to target the absolute back line, which is kind of annoying. Well, you can use poison darts on it, I guess. I don't hate that for a setup. Which then leaves us with you. I would like you to have... Impale moves you back 1. Captivate is just a strong ability, I find. It does good damage for also applying a good dot. Puncture. I don't think we need puncture and pierce. Although puncture's the only one that can be used in the backline. If we got sent all the way to the backline, we wouldn't have anything we could use other than pierce or other than puncture. Yeah, we have no way to move forward without puncture from the backline unless... Well, we have other characters who can jump back, though, right? Right, we can always fall back behind you to move you forward. That's another option. I don't really need Adder's Kiss, I don't think. Would I rather Adder's Kiss, a higher blight to one target, or would I rather Impale with a lot of blight to everything? Farmstead is constantly shuffling in new enemies, right? So hitting everything would actually be beneficial. Yeah, this isn't a terrible setup either. And then, of course, we have you. Should I give you something you can use in the front line if you get put there until somebody else jumps in front of you again? Is anything stealthed in the farmstead? Sometimes, right? But you can't use... Actually, you could be back here. And then we could have illumination on instead of the stun, maybe? I don't know. If we wipe in the farmstead, do we lose trinkets? I honestly don't even remember. We can try this. This feels like kind of a weird team composition. Maybe it'll be good. Okay, first things first. Let's... Damagers is marked. We don't really have a mark in this party. Give you... Blight skill chance, I think, is a good thing to give you. And a bunch of HP. Make you tanky as hell. Does that seem good? We can probably find you better stuff than that. Maybe. What can you run? Absinthe is pretty good. Absinthe and... That's ranged. That does more damage versus Blighted, it's melee. On you we will stress and... Oh, that's right. For you we want... Sacred Scroll. For sure. And this. Just max healing. Max healing. Oh, that's just flat out better than this. In every way. You're not going to be using that as often, because right now you're going to be in the front line. Oh, but that actually works with Impale, so that's good. You already have 50 dodge. Let's give you stun resist and more dodge. And let's give you... Oh, we actually, shoot. We want somebody to do more damage against the Miller. Do we want you to do more damage against the Miller? You're not really... You're going to be more stress relieving than anything. So maybe we should give you the extra dodge and the stun resist and make you stronger against the Miller. Alright, give you that. 60 dodge is kind of nuts. Although 10 of that's from a quirk, which we probably don't have all the time. Yeah. No, 15 of that we only have when we're below 25%. So that's, yeah. And you we will give the reaping. Minus damage taken, extra blight resist. You already have heightened blight resist. So do you. Shoot. See, so if I give that to you like I was planning to, then all three of these characters will have higher blight resist, which could be really useful. Yeah, we'll do that. And I'll go back to giving you that. I think that should be pretty reasonable party. Maybe. Who knows? Maybe it won't be. Doesn't really matter. I don't think we use shovels much in here, do we? When I think about it. I think there is a use for keys. Might as well take a stack of holy water. Take this just in case. Take some of these just in case. We need a fair bit of food, because there are things we can use food on to heal ourselves. Is there anything else here to take? We could take a stack of this just for the hell of it. Why not, right? Maybe I'll take the extra shovel. We've got plenty of money. Is there anything that bleeds in here? I mean, we'll take a stack. Why not? We don't get a lot of loot in here, so like there's no reason not to take a ton of stuff. Do I take these Aegis skills just to have them? Protect units from things. Does the Provisioner change how he looks sometimes? So just like how the characters in the roster, occasionally their portraits will change. All of like the NPC shop people will occasionally like flash to like a weird like Eldritch Abomination kind of look. I think you can make it happen if you just maybe if you're buying and selling stuff. Let's try it here. If you just watch, I'm going to see if I can cause it to happen on purpose. Yeah. Now you're not going to do it. Oh, yep. A couple of times right there. A couple of little flashes. They don't last very long. They're just like a instant pop. But it's wild, yeah. Such a good game. Okay. This should be fine for our provisions, I think. Shouldn't be any issue with having this much stuff. And if we're already taking this much, we might as well take all the food, right? Why not? And we're prepared. They've got the moves I think I want them to have. Okay. I'm going to take a quick... It's right around the time we'd normally take our break, so I think I'll do that while we're loading. Just because, you know, we'll be loading. And then we'll do this run. But okay. Please take this opportunity to take care of yourselves, of course. Get a snack, get a drink, get a stretch in. You know, whatever you need to do to take care of you. Because you are important and you deserve it. Okay, I'll be back soon.
The poor miller. Thrice a victim. The seasons took his livelihood. I took his land. And now, uncountable years later, the comet has taken his humanity. My only regret is that I did not live to see that shoddy mill smashed to pieces by the miraculous bounty I reaped from beyond the void.
Okay. Took me a couple extra minutes. I just had to check on my peppers. Not the plants. I've fired up my dehydrator for the first time this season. So I've got a bunch of hot peppers that are drying currently. Oh, heck yeah, nice. Welcome back. Thank you. I appreciate that. It is good to be here. I am glad. Have I ever opened that thing in the center before? What did that do, if anything? I mean, let's start off by buffing everybody. And then let's... Do I shadow fade or do I light some things? The thing with this party is that, like, there's a lot of options for what they're going to be able to do at any given time. Okay. This is pretty dope. You could each use a slight heal, but I could also just stun you.
A devastating blow.
Oh, you resisted. Well, okay. That's fine. Reality bend. It's okay. Do I move you forward?
Precision and power.
Nice. Okay. You're gonna die to that anyway, so it's just you we're dealing with.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Slight stress. I'd like... I don't want these to explode, so I guess those are priority.
Back to the pit. Executed with impunity. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
So it seems like, at least so far, this party can handle the weakest enemies in here without too much trouble. Let's see what happens when we get to these things. Post, that's kind of annoying. Is now the time to use a finale? We don't get finale back very often, but stress is also getting high enough that we could potentially start doing some stress relief too. Let's drop a finale on this, the big one. I think that's worthwhile. Stun you if we can. That's a lot of dodges that I was not keen on getting, but that's okay. They're pretty slow, eh? Our whole party goes before they do anything. Ow, that's painful. You're gonna die to your poison. shoot. Dodge, that's okay. Also, our group buff is worn off, so we can probably put that on soon.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Okay, that's not terrible.
Inspiration and improvement.
Okay, it's a little bit of stress. That's alright. We have ways of dealing with that.
A death by inches.
If you fade back... Yeah. It's okay. Now you could dash back, but you could also just stay forward here and help finish off this one.
Eradicated.
Getting some good stuns in. Ow.
Fatality clarified
Ow, ow,
in
ow,
a
ow.
single strike. Obliterated.
Nice.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Nice dodge. Is this one gonna warp us out of here? Yeah, it is. As they do. So we missed out on one kill there.
Safe from the comet's maddening light.
Is that you jamming on the loot? Nope, this is Bursingi. Rotted Fair? Let's touch it randomly. Ah, okay, some stress relief. That's good. But as a fellow jester, they are you in spirit. Gonna fade back. Actually, we're gonna open with the fade. Specifically because... shoot.
Impressive.
That works.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
You're just up here so that you can... Oh, we didn't put your de-stealth ability on anyway. I was positioning like I was going to de-stealth the Scarecrow, but we don't even have that option with this in this situation. In that case, you can just try and stun... Yeah, that's fine. Damn it. I gotta deal with those faster. can handle the stress, but
Another one falls. Destroyed.
horror. That's annoying. That's annoying too. Shoot.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
We need to get our jester back where they can heal. Not heal. Well, stress heal, rather. Nice dodge. It's okay.
Be gone, fiend.
You can lunge. Okay, there we go. Four for 3 rounds? It's not too bad. Ow. Let's buff everybody. We can't fade. We'll just have to do that. You have 1 health left? Shoot. Ow. Okay. We have lots of bandages. I'll probably just clear that. Okay, the Scarecrow and the Foreman are both going to die to the Blight this turn.
A momentary abatement. Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Which is good. Wow, your stress is getting out of control. Shoot. Yeah, I need the Jester to be in the back line. This is... We're gonna move here just for the hell of it.
A decisive pummeling.
Okay, this should be better.
As the fiend falls,
Now I can actually use my
a faint hope
Grave Robber to do stuff.
to perform beyond one's limits.
It's okay. I'd like you to be able to use your heal, which means you need to stay in the front. Let's go after... We can just finish this one off.
Soothed. Sedated.
They're gonna keep trying to stress my Vestal out. That's okay. Many hands? What does that do? Oh, it just buffs a bunch of stuff.
Decimated.
Kill you. Nice dodge. You can single target heal yourself.
Momentary abatement.
I should probably deal with this before it does anything.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Oh, we got our first horse. Which might shuffle us all around, but it should be okay. Neon, hello. Thank you so much for that raid. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for coming over. Oh, you're playing some Unite? Nice. I was into Unite quite a bit for a few weeks, and I've fallen off it a little bit since then. I should really play it again.
Is it possible
It's
that
a lot
a
of fun.
parent could give a young girl the will to live?
Erlen Cheese, thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. How did it go though? How were your matches? I hope it was a good stream and they went well. We're playing some Darkest Dungeon, as you can see. We're in the middle of a farmstead mission. Farmstead's one of the DLCs, so this is like an endless mission. It just sort of keeps going with more enemies with occasional breakpoints. Oh, spent most of the stream playing Dead by Daylight. Picked up a few rounds of Unite afterwards. Oh, nice. Well, I hope that went good too then. The Dead by Daylight match was a clean win. Our first match was a clean win. Second to last match was the other team just choosing not to play. Oh, that's unfortunate that they opted not to play, but it was like 11:30 to 30. Oh gosh. Yeah, I had a couple games that were sort of that level of lopsided, but for the most part, nothing was that big a spread. That's pretty wild. How's Darkest Dungeon going? It's going good. First run of the evening, we were in the Darkest Dungeon itself, and we succeeded at the third run in there. So we're actually only one run if we were to go back there from beating the game, which is really exciting, assuming it was a successful run. And now we're doing this farmstead run, but it's been going good tonight. It's good. And in general, we're pretty excited because I don't know if you heard, but just today they announced the early access release date for Darkest Dungeon 2, and it's October 26th of this year. So it's very soon we're going to have a brand new Darkest Dungeon to explore and get murdered by, which is very exciting.
Sedated.
Hell yeah, still need to play the first. I can't recommend the first enough. It's a fantastic game. I really, really enjoy it.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
And so I have pretty high hopes for the second one, but we will see. We will see. Do I impale in this situation? Nobody really needs heals at the moment. We can go for it. How did the Dead by Daylight go before the Unite?
Death waits for the
Oh, we got all shuffled around. That's fine.
concentration.
Ow. Okay. Settle down now. Jeebus. Dead by Daylight looks like a ton of fun. I've never played it myself. But it seems appealing. I should consider giving it a try at some point. Went really well. Escaped for the first time despite this being your second stream of it. Oh wow, so you just started checking it out. That's awesome. And then did it again, died twice, did it again, and then had your entire party escape the last one. Oh wow, it sounds like you did great. That's fantastic.
Masterfully executed.
It's a nice crit. None of you are gonna just die to your blights already, are you? I'd like, yeah, we'll finish that thing off.
The sharpened blade. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
I think you got a couple of nice killers and took Mercy a few times, but overall it was a good time. Oh, sure, yeah. I mean, as I mentioned, I haven't played it, so I don't know this for sure, but from what I've gathered from watching people play, because there's like the in-game like leveling up and progression systems of like, you know, do this objective a certain number of times or like hang a survivor on a hook a certain number of times and all that kind of stuff, it seems like sometimes it's almost like cooperative with the killer. If they're a nice killer, like they let everybody get lots of completions, and then like as long as the killer gets as much of the stuff that they wanted to do done, they might let the people escape at the end, so that just like everybody progresses things. Or I don't know if maybe that was just for an event and that's not how it usually is when I was watching, but that seemed really, really cool to me that there was that sort of cooperation sometimes. Love yourself some DBD? You play Survivor personally, way more fun for me. Sure, sure. I think I would probably enjoy Survivor more as well. Although I can't say for certain. That drives you bananas, though. Kills the spirit of the game. You don't want handouts. Fair. That's fair. I only played Survivor just because you need a full party of 5 to actually be the killer for your own party. Oh, right. Yes, you can't. I mean, that does kind of make sense that you can't be the killer within like a couple survivors and a couple randoms. Because that could get a little strange otherwise, but... And it definitely seems like a game that's a lot more fun to play with a group, probably. I'm out of tea. Luckily, I have water. I guess it depends what you're looking for, right? I can understand the idea of killing the spirit of the game, but I suppose for me it depends. There are certain games where I would feel similarly, Ishkin, and there are certain games where I wouldn't. I guess it depends whether I'm playing a game because I want to be competitive or I'm playing a game because I'm just trying to have fun and progress things. And depending on the game, it could be either or, right? I find more and more as time goes on, I'm less and less interested in like actually like competitive PvP, and I'm more just looking to have an enjoyable experience. They're both gonna die to their blight. What am I thinking about here? I don't need to do anything specifically. I guess I could Shadow Fade to prep for the start of the next battle. Can I get a heal off? I can. Good, good, good. Good, 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 good. It's gonna warp us, yeah, as it always does.
Resupply and recover.
Now this
But be quick.
thing, I want to say, heals everybody? Yes. I'm glad I'd remembered that. You're stealth for 1 round. Are you going to stay stealth at the start of next fight? Then? 4 for 4 rounds, that's worth clearing off. Let us move onward. The colors transform.
Time has no
Oh my
dominion
god.
here.
What is all this stress we just accumulated? Blade skill chances up, stress is up. Okay. I mean, you're not getting sweaty on. It's just kind of weird when the killer drops you off at the exit, like run free. But then again, you only play the game very rarely, so you're not trying to unlock the full tree or anything. Oh, sure, sure. Yeah, and I mean, I'm sure there's definitely some of that too. When I was talking about it neat being more cooperative, I wasn't necessarily thinking like it's blatant that the killer's not trying, but maybe like the killer like prioritizes maybe like their own thing they're trying to progress, and like they know that that'll give an opportunity for the survivors to escape. But yeah, I mean, if the killer's just carrying you over to the exit, that might be feel a little like they're not taking you seriously kind of thing. I could see that being upsetting. Let's try to stun. That's judgment, that's not stun. Actually, we could judgment. Nice dodge. Ooh, resist. Unfortunate. Ow. Okay.
Reeling.
Sure.
About to break.
Oh my god, they all dodged? That's rough. Okay. That's good. Something went right.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Okay. Okay. Not the end of the world. Keep strumming away on your loot. We're at 59. I should have gone for this thing. That's massive damage. It's okay though. Fungal claws, why are you here? Annoying. Shouldn't be terrible for us, I don't think. You're actually pretty susceptible to stuns. Uh-oh. Okay. You need some healing. How long is this bleed gonna last for? Okay, it's on its last round. Let's see if we can get some damage on this. Oof, that's an unfortunate dodge. That's not good.
Confusion, nerves, and panic. Exposed
Ow.
to a killing blow.
That's not ideal. $11 per round? Holy shit. Let's not have that happen.
Sedated.
Okay, get that gone. Ow.
Dizzying blow to
Okay.
body and brain.
That's troubling. What did you just do? Oh, you summoned a necrotic fungus. Okay. Ugh. Which prevents us from healing.
Grievous
Oh my god.
injury. Palpable fear.
We gotta... It has 31 health. Jesus. Of course it double resists. Are we gonna die here? This is an alarming scenario.
Well struck.
Okay. Oh, you're so close to dead. Come on, dodge. Fuck. Well, you're at death's door.
Terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Fuck. Okay. Well, that's this run over.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Do I have to kill these things to get those trinkets back, though? Shoot. Okay, it's just gonna dodge everything.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Now you're at death's door. I should have cured that blight.
How quickly
Fuck.
the tide turns.
Another one of these? Oh my god. Getting away from us a little bit? It is, but I don't want to leave without my trinkets. Okay, who's the biggest problem right now? Fuck. Isn't the thesis of Darkest Dungeon just what if a turn-based RPG was fucking stressful? Sorta, yeah. Oh, now you made the necrotic fungus again? I really don't want to leave those trinkets behind, but we might just have to bail on this situation. We're in such a rough spot. Basically, it's, yeah, what if a turn-based RPG was also a roguelite? So, your characters die all the time. You replace them with new characters that you gotta level up. And it's tough. Can you give me some peace of mind? Do I not lose the trinkets? Is that the peace of mind you're gonna give me? If that's the answer, I'm about to leave immediately. I'm not gonna lose those trinkets. You do temporarily, but when they come back, they should have trinkets intact. But it can take several campaigns for them to come back. For who to come back? Oh wait, the character who dies comes back? With their trinkets? Eventually? But it takes a few weeks? Oh. Farmstead characters aren't permanently dead. Okay. Other than the first ones you send in. Because that was the first character I lost during this whole playthrough, was in the farmstead. Okay. That's not the end of the world then, because it was just a shield breaker, and I don't run shield breakers very often. Because you're like, yeah, push it, and then you're like, oh no. Oh no. And if that's the case, even though we made no progress, really. God, this party was doing so well, but then these things just are like a hard counter to what I was trying to run. It's unfortunate that we ran into these. Harris, you've seen it in a while? This isn't as bad as last week, and we successfully completed that mission last week, but we just can't do any damage to these things with this party. Yep, we're out. We're out. That's the end of that.
Failure tests the metal of heart, brain, and body.
I gotta figure out a good team comp for the farmstead. Seems like nothing I run is great. Maybe I need better characters. I'll have to keep checking the stagecoach every week. Hey, Banjo, welcome in.
My obsession caused this great foulness.
Umpire is gone,
It is
lost in the
painful
dimensions
that I
beyond
must
time and
rely upon
space.
you
That's
to set it
fine.
right.
Oh, because these are the same. No, these aren't all the same options. Some of these changed. I mean, we took Howard. Are you better than Howard? Warrior Light's good. These other two things are not great. I need to find an occultist, I think. Not that I have anything against Vestals, but if I had an occultist, I could move my characters around much more freely because I wouldn't have to worry about not being able to heal like in the front line. Wow, none of you have very good abilities. That's fine then. What was this stuff? Oh yeah. Same stuff. That's okay. Do I want to spend money to reduce your stress? Probably. No, only drink? That's fine. That's not the end of the world. Ooh. What are these things? Healing skills if in position 2, plus 10% protection if in position 2. 15% damage? That's interesting for a Vestal. Like a hard position 2 Vestal. You'd only be able to use your group heal. But protection and damage. That actually might... Running that alongside... Where's my other Vestal stuff? This Vestal thing. Do make like a battle Vestal, but then who also does decently sized group heals. Accuracy crit minus dodge for Musketeer hat. That's not as good as the stuff I'm currently using on Musketeer, I don't think. Lock of Fury? Do I have that? I do. You know what? Let's buy this. And let's get this just for the hell of it. We're pretty rich still. We are pretty rich. Get out of here. Well, I'm not going to run another farmstead. This... It's not this next run, I mean. So what do we want to do? Infestation's starting to get high again. We could jump back into the courtyard and work our way towards the Countess. Because that is another thing I wanted to do. Oh, we lost our chance to go for the Shrieker. I guess that was just a 1 week thing. Maybe I should have done that at the time. Oh, well, that's fine. Oh, actually, I want to find... It'd be really nice to find the other trinket that's a part of the set for this. Because that grayed out bonus at the bottom, the accuracy of HP above 60. Lepers really need more accuracy, so that would actually be really, really helpful. If I could find that. Should we do a little bit of courtyarding? Or should we potentially... level up some characters. We do need portraits. The tough ring's a pretty good item. Do I have a tough ring currently? I don't think I do. Yeah, let's do a ruins run. Get some portraits, which we need to... Oh, you're Cove Explorer and Cove Scrounger? No options for Cove this week, but maybe at some point. Let's see, level up. Wait, what's a long veteran mission give us for experience? A long veteran gives 8. Which is not quite enough to level up Asher. Good. But it is enough to level up Win. And it is enough to level up Comrade. And it would be enough to level up Meats. It would level up Neon too. Yeah, that'll work. You can run pretty much the same stuff we were running. Actually, I'll run this instead, though. And yeah, I'm happy with you running all that. And you can run your usual stuff. This should be good. Let's quickly make sure these characters have their gear and stuff upgraded. Zip through this mission here. What are you mostly going to be using? Melee. That's ranged, that's ranged, that's ranged. Mostly ranged skills, eh? Oh no, we don't have Wilbur's hatchet anymore. That's distressing. We'll have to think about what else we want to give you then. We are going to be in the ruins, so unholy... Extra damage to unholy could actually be really, really useful. Sure, why not? Yeah, that should be fine. That should be reasonable. Now it's a long mission, so we're going to need, let's see, 2 stacks of this, and we'll do a few more. That'll cover us for 4 hunger checks. A few keys, a few holy waters, a few shovels. That should be more than enough. Oh, torches. Yeah, it's probably way more supply items than I need, but whatever. Better to be over-prepared. Okay. What time is it? This will probably be the last run of the evening, too. I would say.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble
I'm going to start us right in the middle of the level here, so I'm going to have to backtrack one of these huge long distances. That's annoying. This path's longer, so I guess we go down this way first. And then run all the way back. Good start.
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Okay, we got a fight.
A powerful blow.
Holy crap, that's good damage. Okay, finished a gift little project. It's time to get started on Big Knits again. Oh, nice, McD. That's great. You already have 27 stress. I guess you did hit that trap, right? So that makes sense. Oops, meant goofy, not gift. Oh well. Oh, finished a goofy little project. Nice. Well, that's great too. Oh, you guys are getting really stressed out. Are you okay? You gonna be alright?
weapon that cuts on its own. Decimated.
Nice. Two. That's not really
Death by
very much healing. I would rather more than that, but that's okay. Ow. Can you not? Jesus. Okay, that's fine.
continually on.
Let's just finish this. We don't need blood at all. Sarcophagus is completely empty. We're at 4 keys. We can afford to use one on this, I think. And okay, take those. 2 portraits we definitely want. We'll ditch this thing that we found for those. We don't need the gold. Damn it.
A decisive pummeling. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Nice dodge. Do I hit something? You only have 6 health left. I feel like, yeah, finish that. And then this will die to its blight.
Slowly,
And next turn we can toss a couple heals out.
this is how a life is taken.
Oh, never mind. Next turn we can crit and the fight will end. I guess that works too.
Remind yourself
No
that
use for any of this at the
overconfidence
moment.
is a slow and insidious killer.
I feel strangely tempted to try this. But I really shouldn't. Um, no. Maybe we consider walking all the way back and doing it after if we really feel like it. But it's not something we should be doing at this point in the run.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Inspiration and improvement.
Nice dodge. Ground pound. Stun on our healer, okay.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Do I... Yeah, let's charge in. again?
A singular strike.
Oh, nice heal. Huge heal. Just every turn, the ground pound. Okay. I'd like to get a heal off, but like, okay, good, perfect. Oh my god, you're risking over-melding your gear for crafting? Is that... I don't really know what that means, but I hope that goes well for you. Is that dangerous?
Prodigious size alone does not
You only lost 13 materia? Okay. Oh, it's trapped. Shoot. Yeah, that's okay. Managed to put the 2 you needed in your body piece? Nice. That's awesome. Glad you're able to do what you needed to do. I know nothing about gear melding. I don't understand it at all. A bunch of spiders, okay.
The light, the promise of safety. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I'd like to get a heal off, so... It's not much of one, but okay. Nice dodge. And it was no cost really because you used the fate tokens from the firmament stuff. Oh, dope.
But a victory nonetheless.
It's awesome that you were able to do it for little cost, or for no cost essentially. Oh my god, there's a lot of fights in this run. It feels like. Basically, use materia and it boosts the stats of your gear. Oh, okay. Does that... Do the stats just get higher, or does the gear's eye level go up too? But to be able to craft the high quality stuff, you often have to pentameld your gear. Okay. Does that literally mean like what the name implies, like you meld it 5 times? Eye level stays the same, okay. So update Darkest Dungeon plus all DLC is like $11.52 on Steam right now, so you're absolutely grabbing that. Oh, definitely. Yeah, I would highly recommend going for that. That's a great deal. Nice, that's a steal, absolutely. I didn't realize it was on that big a sale right now. That's phenomenal. Well, I hope you enjoy it then. Yeah. It is a lot of fun. Yes. Oh, yes to the 5 times, but you're over melding 2 to 4 times. Okay. So what's over melding mean? Is that overmelting means you're risking losing the materia? I guess 3 to 4 times because all gear typically has 1 to 2 slots for materia, and you're just regularly melding that. Okay.
Unforeseen, unforgiving.
Gosh, yeah, 1152 is... That's amazing. But anything past that 1 or 2 slots is overmelding. Okay. And it starts at a 17% chance and goes down to 10%, and then you think 7% chance of it successfully melding. Oh, okay, gotcha. So it, yeah, it gets much, much harder as you go. What is, out of curiosity, because I don't actually know this, what is Darkest Dungeon usually? Steam, quickly. $27.99 it looks like? Or, well, that's Canadian, which is not the same as what it is ever. It's going to be US, but... Looks like the full DLC bundle's like 50. That sounds about right, yeah. That's fantastic. So you managed to get 16 pieces of materia and you squandered it all away, but you managed to get 2 slots filled of what you needed. So 40 off. Yeah, fuck yeah. That's amazing. Yeah, that's... The reason I actually have so many unplayed things in my Steam library is from, like, summer sales where I saw, like, huge savings like that, and I was like, well, that's... How could I not go for this deal? Two slots filled with what you needed. Okay. That's dope. That sounds dope. How is that, like, in terms of... Is that, like, better than average? Worse than average? Like, using 16 pieces to get the 2 slots or whatever? Even better, it looks like the game's recommended hardware is, like, potato hard. Oh, yeah, Darkest Dungeon is not hard to run. It's one of the most fantastic... Well, everything about it's fantastic, but that's one of the really great things about it is that it is, It's very, very easy on the system. It's probably... I'd say Darkest Dungeon is the easiest thing for me to stream in terms of how my computer runs with, like, an OBS going at the same time. I don't think I've tried playing anything else that's smoother than Darkest Dungeon. Honorable mention actually to Hades, because for a much newer game, Hades also runs very, very well. At least for me, it did.
Wealth beyond
Full
measure,
stack of crusts? Yeah.
awarded to the brave and
Take
the
those.
foolhardy alike.
Seen someone spend like 50 plus materia. Don't know what slot they were on, but oh wow. Okay. Well then, yeah. I mean, if 50 plus is possible, 16 sounds pretty damn good. Do I ditch anything for this ruby? No, we don't really need money. Another trap.
Mind that such missteps are the exception and not the rule.
Listen, I'm trying, narrator, okay? You're gonna give a character a damage buff until camp. I think I'm gonna clear these 2 rooms, camp, and then when we come back through here, activate the damage buff to take into the next section. couple of fights, a couple of obstacles. Oh yeah, Supergiant has always done a good job putting their games on low-end hardware. Hades Def would be an exception. Oh, for sure, yeah. Yeah, Supergiant's fantastic. I know Hades just came out semi-recently, so it's going to be a long time yet, but I'm eagerly anticipating their next
Finding the stuff is only the
their
first
next
test.
title they
Now it
launch.
must be carried home.
You lost 3 materia when you did the 10%, so that was really lucky, you think? Ooh, yeah. Sounds like it.
Destroyed.
Adored Hades so much, it's one of, if not the only game you can genuinely say you wouldn't change anything about it, to be honest. Ooh, that's an interesting way to think about things. Yeah, I don't think I would change anything about Hades either. Hades is phenomenal. Oh, crit for 4 health. That's funny.
Such a terrible assault cannot be
Ow.
left unanswered.
Come on now. Closest thing to a genuinely perfect game you've personally ever played? Yeah? Yeah, I think I'd agree with that statement. Yeah.
Obliterated.
It's quite fantastic. I'm just trying to think, is there anything
Sedated.
that I've ever played that I would say maybe equals it in terms of... No, I don't think so, because Hades is... On top of how phenomenal it is, it just has this level of polish to it as well.
The ground quakes.
It's just really, really, really good.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Why did this trap spawn behind me? Hello? Get out of here. 80, 70, 90. Okay, get rid of that. Yeah, we'll go for this last fight just because. Not last fight, but last fight down this path. Still plenty more fights left in the dungeon, I assume.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it. Well struck.
Nice. Last things he manages to tell genuinely moving and involved story, yeah, and it expounds on that story at every possible chance, which a lot of roguelites don't do a great job managing. True, yes, it can be very tricky to nail like the story of a game that constantly involves like dying and resetting your progress, and Hades does, as you say, a phenomenal job of weaving the game mechanics into the narrative. Yeah, it's phenomenal. And those controls, oh baby, do you love a game where if you die, you know it's your fault and not the game's in any capacity? Yeah, the controls for Hades are wonderful too. it plays very smoothly, I found. What do I even... Let's just finish this off. Let's just finish this fight.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Hello? Am I not back far enough to go through the door? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Darkest Dungeon, I would say, is the opposite in that regard. Not because the controls are bad, but because sometimes the game just decides to say, fuck you. And it's not your fault you died, but it happened anyway. Oh, I was going to camp before I walked back here through here, wasn't I? Back it up. Hello? I mean...
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
All campaigns minus stress. Sure, why not? Oh, I should have waited. I mistimed that. It's okay. Yeah, we'll run that, I guess. And I don't know. Doesn't matter. Just use abilities. It'll be fine. Got a scuffed twerking gift from Paige, and she just sent it to you? Ooh, uh-huh.
This is made clear.
What do you mean by a scuffed twerking gif? What's scuffed about it? Curious what makes twerking scuffed? Me too. Oh, you sent it to me? What's scuffed about that, though? That's fantastic. Is this... Are you going to make this into an animated emote? Is this going to be one of your animated emotes? You have some slots left for those, right? She's calling it that? Oh, like that's her title for it? Fair. No, that would be taken down immediately because Twitch? Oh. You're right. I wish you weren't, but you are correct. Might make an alert or something? There you go. That's a good idea. That's really nice that she just decided to make that for you.
Impressive.
Ooh, dodge, unfortunate. Oh no, during her snackathon you got one because she was really like close to her. Oh, okay, so it's a reward you earned for stuff. Gotcha. Gotcha. Still, that's phenomenal. And did you ask for it to be a twerking gift, or is that what she came up with? Or was that specifically stated in the reward? None of these things really matter, I'm just curious.
Push on to the task's end.
This is the option you picked. Nice. Oh, I'm so tempted. Maybe we'll walk all the way back afterwards. I'm strongly considering it once we've beaten this mission. If we still have food left. We may run out before we get back here. Be a long backtrack, but... Oh, you're gonna touch that on your own? Ow. Now you're claustrophobic. See? Why would you do that? I mean, it's not your fault, but... Nice dodge. Let's heal. Nice. I'm sure we'll carry it for now.
Horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Stashed heirlooms. Ooh, we need deeds. Good, 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 good. Surprised. Fuck. Whatever, it's not that big a deal. Nice dodge. Asher with the double dodges. These things are both going to die on their own anyway.
The blood quickens.
Ooh, a jute tapestry, eh? We will take that. For sure. Bunch of crests. Will we take those? I'd like to. We don't really need the bandages. Got 3 keys left. Can we pop one? Our inventory's too full. There's no point. Another stack of 12 crests? Come. I mean, yeah, I guess we toss the onyx. Should have kept the onyx. Oh well.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
I'm hitting a lot of traps in this run. We're in battle with treasure, sure.
A devastating blow.
Nice. Good first round. It just occurred to me, I don't know if I have to get up early tomorrow. Tuesday was the next day that we might be
These nightmarish
working, but I
creatures can
don't
be
know
felled.
if
They
we
can be
are.
beaten.
Oh well. What can you do? Ooh, some Crimson Court enemies. We're going to debuff the Chevalier. That's usually a good plan. Excuse me. Getting very yawny. Nice. It's okay.
Precision and power.
Dope. No use for any of that.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying
Got
fall.
3 keys left. I can afford to use 1. We don't want any of that. I don't know if this is a good idea. Yeah, see, that wasn't a good idea. Would you contract tetanus? God damn it.
Be gone, fiend.
Nice.
Another one falls.
Easy peasy. Nope. For now, I guess. We'll hold on to that.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Crushing it. A lot of fights.
Masterfully executed.
Good dodge, good dodge. Dope. Okay. We need those portraits, so we're gonna ditch. What else can we get rid of? Should probably camp soon, but ditch the portraits instead of Or no, ditch. Sorry. Yeah, we'll ditch the sapphires.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Okay. Nice dodge. This party is doing fantastically. So many dodges. Take that, take those, ditch that, continue adventuring. What do? You just provide heals, right? It's down this last path. Couple of curios. Do I go for them? Yeah, let's go see what they are.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Okay. Pack containing some loot.
If only treasure could staunch the
Nothing
flow
worth having.
of otherworldly corruption.
Extra torch, that's useful.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
And now let's just see. Let's just walk our way back and see. If we can make it there with decent light and a torch to spare, then we're gonna do this. Give it a try. Now that we've already completed the thing and we can peace out whenever we need to. Dun, 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 dun. Almost there. So close? Yep. Almost. Sorry you're dealing with a bunch of stuff. Probably need to go. I love you. I love you too. Are you okay? Do you need me for anything? Hello, handsome Birch. Welcome in. Okay, so we're here. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. We've had some good runs tonight. This is probably our final one, but it's been going pretty well. Also, holy crap, the loot. Yeah, we've got a decent haul. Decent haul of stuff. Okay, so let's camp. Full camp. And then, do I risk a nighttime ambush? Yeah, I think so. Let's go all in on combat abilities. What do you have? Actually, we can prevent nighttime ambush anyway. Let's do this. We saw your crest on the red hook today again? I've never gotten the red hook. I've actually never beaten the game. This is the closest I've come so far this playthrough. But I've never bought the red hook. Well, obviously I've never bought the red hook because this is the first time I've played with buildings. Because I've never played with the DLCs before. Okay, that's fine. Good enough. We got our buffs. Okay, let's go. Let's try it. Have the courtyard? Yes, I do have the courtyard. We've beaten the first 2 courtyard bosses so far. I'm planning to get to the 3rd one at some point. Hopefully. Planning to wrap the whole thing up, hopefully before October 26th. Oh, Lord Sir Countess? Yes. I've never fought her before, so I don't know what she's like, but... Okay, let's give it a try.
The star-spawned horror.
Your brain has been in low power mode for like half an hour. How's it going in the dungeon? Still dark? Still dark, it's going okay. We getting trinket or flexing? Does the Shambler give a different trinket than the one... Oh wait, this is because this is the Shambler, not the Shuffling Horror. I guess we're getting the trinket, I don't know. I've never fought this thing before. For some reason in my mind, I thought this was the Shuffling Horror and it was just the same boss as in the Darkest Dungeon run, but... Is that cursed Big Bird? Oh, sort of. In Darkest Dungeon, there's a thing called the Shrieker, and that is a combination. That emote's a combination of Big Bird and the Shrieker. It's Shrieker Big Bird. Never fought it before. I've encountered the Shambler before because I knew this would happen, but I don't think I've ever beaten it. I think it's killed me like once or twice, and then I was like, I'm never touching that fucking curio ever again. Where are we at here? We're gonna need to get you to the back line, otherwise we're in okay shape. Let's hit it with a Captivate. Let's debuff it. You just gotta get back as quickly as you can.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Would it count as backseating if you tell me how many times I need to fight it? Or, yeah, I think that's information I don't need. I didn't even know I needed to fight it multiple times. I don't even know what the fuck these things do. Clapper Claw. No thank you. Hate his kids? They seem really annoying. How much do you do? 3 damage for 3 rounds? That's not the end of the world. We've buffed everybody already. Do we keep debuffing you? actually, so our archer can do big damage. 37 counts as big. I'll take it. I have no idea. Lost so many good characters to his kids. Oh no. That's rough. Okay, now our party's back in the right order, kind of. You... Just heal yourself, please. God, you should all probably pop a holy water at this point. Okay, that's fine. Not supposed to get another crit, can I? No, that's okay. Three resists, solid. They're kinda low. Our stress is not that high, I think. Let's clear those out. You still have a mark on you.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Yeah, heal. Ooh, the fat 0. Okay, sure. That's something that happens. Ironic the dad didn't kill you, it's his kids.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Kids are bullies, like that one brat in school that uses spitballs. They certainly can be, yeah. He's so low. I should probably just focus him down, eh? Okay. Okay. This is a little dicey. 25 is much better than a 0. There we go.
Place between worlds is no place for mortal men.
Oh, we have to finish the kids off? It's one of the few bosses where the fight doesn't end when it's down to the ads. Shoot, that's not good.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness
That's actually alarming.
themselves.
Healer first, thank God. That's why you said you hate them? Gotcha. Don't run away with Dad, yeah.
Perched at the
Jesus.
very precipice of oblivion.
Nice. Sister's Tentacle Idol. Virtue Chance, Deathlor's just solid. I mean, we don't really need any of this. We don't need these torches anymore. Don't need you, I guess. Time to leave.
Room by room, hall by hall, we reclaim what is ours.
Not bad, not bad. Did I do my math wrong with all these characters? They were all supposed to be within 8 of leveling up. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Cove Scrounger, useless. Tapeworm, we'll get rid of that. Hysterical Blindness, we'll get rid of that. Yeah, the 150 damage buff is pretty nutty. Oh, victory? Nice. Yes, indeed. A good end.
No amount of scrubbing
Penance
can
Hall
remove
is
the
locked.
stains of
Other things cost less,
fearsome
that's
piety.
whatever, I guess. Not a problem. Oh, Montbreak came back after 1 week. That's convenient. Not allowed to gamble. That's fine. You can go to the brothel. And out of the characters who just ran, you two need to get diseases removed. Oh, you have tetanus too. Get rid of that first. Hysterical blindness next. When do you care where you go? No, you do not care where you go. Go drinking. Is that everybody? Who else was in that? Oh, Neon was in that run, but you only have 26, which we'll just lose in town. That's no problem. 99. Whatever, we have some extra busts. We can. What do you mean I can't turn busts into? There we go. 100. Dope. Okay, just the Ultra of the Light left, and then... I mean, if we get enough, we'll go for the outsized bonfire, but I don't really care about it. Look at the Red Hook. Oh, I mean, I'm familiar with the Red Hook. I know that it's the 750 and doesn't give you anything. I know what it is. I've just never gotten it. Achievement, baby. I've got a lot more achievements to get in the game before I worry too much about that. I only have, I think, just over half of them. Okay. You be flexing. Okay. I think that's everything we need to do for... Oh, I should check the stagecoach, as always. Oh, there's the leper we need. Whose name was the leper? Waffle Paws. That's right. Waffle Paws wanted to be a leper. And we'll have to wait. Oops. I always click out instead of hitting enter when I'm changing the names. And I don't know what color scheme they want, so we'll just have to wait until they're here next. Okay, but there's one of the characters we were waiting on. That's good. None of these are anything that anybody needs. Ironic, you could have gotten a lot more upgrades if you didn't go for that Red Hook. Oh, for sure, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the Red Hook can buy, what is it? It's 750, right? So... Oh, it doesn't tell the price after you've bought them. Well, I know there's this one for 300. There's at least another one for 300, so the Red Hook would buy you at least 2 other buildings plus a little bit left over. How many bosses do I have to do? Just the final quest, the Sleeper, and the Countess is all we've got. And of those, I'm probably most concerned about the sleeper just because I've never even gotten close to it. I haven't found very many good farmstead characters so far, so I barely get past the miller, and then I usually have to bail out. Ooh, there's some characters I haven't had the option of seeing before, or in a while. Luminous, Early Riser, On Guard, those are not bad. Could certainly be worse. Minus accuracy while bleeding? Okay, whoops. What do you have? Who are you? Oh, gross. Two scroungers. Useless. Lurker, Stout, Gothic? I don't have an occultist. Have a team comp that works if I need help if you want. Oh, that's okay. I appreciate the offer, though, for sure. I'll keep giving it a few more tries, though. The name pending is 8 sounds very luxurious and exclusive. It is indeed. It is indeed. Name pending is the place to be. Doesn't it look inviting? With all this blood running down the stairs as they clean out the flagellation hall. Don't you love it when the miller crits your whole party with the reaping? Yeah, the reaping can be pretty rough. Pretty rough indeed. Lucky it's been a while since he's crit the whole party because of the locket. Somebody always has the locket, so. But even still, 3 out of 4 is pretty hard to deal with. But yeah, okay, we got 6 more weeks to kill those 3 bosses. And then hopefully we'll have polished everything off by the time that 2 releases. Anything fancy in the wagon this week? No, nothing useful. It's okay. But okay, that's gonna be it. That'll be the last run. We've already gone a little bit later than usual, actually. I'm surprised I'm not more tired. I was tired earlier before stream, and then we did pretty well, and I'm still feeling okay. Let me go see here where we could potentially go hang out. Or it's a little later than usual. I don't know if anyone's around. Or if Twitch will let me see a list of channels. Because for some reason it doesn't want to load. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for the stream. Oh, you're most welcome. Thank you for being here and hanging out. This is good. We got some good runs in. Very excited now to finish things off. A little, I don't know how to phrase it. Like, we had some plans for what we were going to do once we finish this run, including all those mods I talked about downloading for another playthrough, like doing it with the completely different classes and stuff, which we now will have to probably put off to play Darkest Dungeon 2. And also, I don't know how I'm going to budget it, because there was another game I was planning to buy to play in October that's kind of spooky that I was looking forward to. But now if I'm getting Darkest Dungeon 2, then I don't know if I'll still get that other game or not. We'll have to see. We will have to see how things shake out. But yeah, no, thank you all for being here. This was good. I don't see any of our usuals, and I'm not going to be able to hang around for very long, and while I know people always understand that, I'd rather not just raid and dip my first time raiding someone. So since we don't have anyone around who we usually go to, that I know they'd be chill with that, we'll probably just end, and I'll keep an eye on things and maybe host somebody up afterwards instead. Best stream, always happy to be here when you catch us live. Oh, thank you, Neon. I appreciate that. That's wonderful to hear. Hello. Hey, Delicate, welcome in. Oh, right at the end? Yes, we are just wrapping up. Delicate, you though, you were part of a successful run into the Darkest Dungeon earlier this evening. We've now done the first 3 assaults successfully. You were part of the 3rd assault. So we're right near in the end here. Yes, you didn't die. You did not die at all. You've never died, actually, and you were named fairly early on in the playthrough, and you're one of our characters that has lasted till the end. We've got a handful of people that are on their first characters. We also have some people that are on their 4th character. So, bit of a mix. I feel like you're never on Twitch when I'm live. Like when you were picking a raid destination earlier, you didn't see anyone really, but then you're like, yo, is that Rav? Let's fucking go. Oh my gosh. That means a lot, Neon, that you were so excited to see me on. I appreciate that. That's good. Yeah, it's good to see you. I'm usually on at the usually the same time. I start at 7 Eastern Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, unless I take a day off. But it's usually always those times and those days. How many assaults are there? So there's the 3... What did I show here? There's the 3 specific assaults, and then there's the final quest. So 4 total Darkest Dungeon forays, assuming they're all successful. Now, if you like, it took me 3 or 4 tries to get through the first one, but there's 4 total missions. Like how my default setting for time is Eastern and I don't live here anymore. Well, the amount of people, especially like people in the States, who if I say Atlantic aren't going to know what the hell I'm talking about, is significant enough that I just say Eastern, because most people know what the conversion is between their own time zone and Eastern. Not nearly as many people know the conversion between their own time zone and Atlantic. So I just use Eastern still. So 1 to go, yes. 1 to go, and then a couple DLC bosses. I have 3 total things left to do. Now, how many tries those things will take me is up in the air. But we're getting close to being done, which is good because you probably didn't see... I don't know what news outlets you pay attention to. They announced today that Darkest Dungeon 2 is coming out early access October 26th. So I'm hoping to get everything finished up in time to jump into that. But yeah, that'll be it for tonight. Next stream's Wednesday. As I mentioned, we'll be playing some Banner Saga, some more Banner Saga. We're getting very close to the end of that game too, actually, which is exciting because I want to finally get into the 2nd and 3rd games in that series. I've been looking forward to finally playing the rest of that story for a long time. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out tonight. I appreciate you being here. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. Hope to see you again. Please take good care of yourselves. Get some excellent sleep whenever you call it a night, whether it's right away or you still have a lot of your day left. I hope I hope you get some good rest, and yeah, have a good one. Okay, see you later. You're most welcome, Neon. Thank you for being here. Oh my gosh, Delicate. Thank you so much for that resubscription. For 10 months? Jesus. Okay. But actually, goodbye, you all. Thank you.